Oh, I'm
If you're eating
excited.
food, make sure you eat food.
I just had some burnt waffles. Unless you meant in-game.
You.
They
No,
weren't
yeah,
actually
not in
burnt.
game.
I put them in the toaster oven. I said, I'm going to forget about these. And then I sat
And
down
you
on my
forgot about
computer
them.
and started talking FC chat, and I said, oh my god, my waffles. Sure enough. Okay, let me go ahead and post this here. Am I live? I'm live. Announce the garbage.
You pissed, right? You ready?
I did. I am. Are you? Do you want to like swap who's main tanking between trash bowls or between bosses? Like I'll do the first one, you'll do the second one.
Yeah,
I'll do the last
sure,
one. All right, let's do that.
Interesting.
All right, let's do this.
All right, everyone else ready? Tara,
Oh.
Bonnie.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me turn my volume up.
I've been ready for
Put
7
us in.
hours.
Yeah, I've been ready too. Let's do
This
this.
feels like a big one.
All right, so
City
you'll
of
start
Gold,
and
here
we'll
I
go next.
come.
Yeah, that's a lot of dead babies. It's a little fucked up.
Oh yeah, those are all dead babies. Awesome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Kitana Revel 2. Dead
With a much
Baby
better
Edition.
theme.
Well, let me crank that fucking music real quick.
Bravo.
Alright, let's do this.
I like your mug shots.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Did the venture plates break?
Oh yeah, I break every time you get new
Mine's
gear.
This actually works great because Ace can just go ahead and grab them early. This is how I played Shadowbringers, just 2 Dark Knights though. Because me and my buddy are both like, bro, I want to play Dark Knight. It's like, alright.
But I know, it was really good. Like, wait a minute, I could just pull and not die. Easy.
Bonnie, am I insane? I feel like I could hear this being like a special area theme in a. Never mind.
That was a solid pickup.
I was saying it
And,
sounded kind of Kaseki for a second, or kind of
It
felt
did for a
coming.
second. In some ways, it still
It
does.
sounds like an atmospheric final dungeon in a Trails game.
I can't believe Soken called in Jindo.
Again? Oh no, I got Udi Single last time. That was. Now, Mr. Yoshida Penis, I would really like to request a big pull in one of these dungeons. I feel like it's been a while.
At least the expert dungeon should have them.
Did Endwalker have
feel.
any?
And
Not
no.
really.
Like, give me one of those fucking wall-to-wall, like, boss
I think
to
the
boss
closest
again.
is God's big pull, and it's not because it's a big pull, but just because it's more dangerous than your average pull.
Right. I like this song a lot.
Yeah, it's very good.
This makes you want to, like, sacrifice some children in urns.
Angel, what the fuck?
What? It's plot relevant.
Honestly, if Bean gets on while we're still progressing, we could also take him through the dungeon.
Oh, I'll absolutely go back and do it with him, yeah.
So I'm gonna progress story a bit before bed for sure.
Oh, I'm definitely doing story
So
to
am
this.
I.
Wow, this is a surprisingly simple looking boss. Feather Ray. Ooh, this arena is pretty. The blue glow. Alright,
Yeah,
Ace,
that's
you'll be
nice.
tanking after this boss.
Okay.
That behind him or in front of him? Okay. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Bro, that's not a mechanic. I just...
Worrisome weight? What does that mean?
Nuisance. Causing trouble to others will be compelled to release Feather Ray's special attack when cast.
Oh. Okay, that actually did a lot of damage to you guys. Jesus.
Copious bubbles. Little bullet hole. Okay. Is that gonna push us or just the bubbles, I wonder? I think just the bubbles. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna push them further.
Oh my god. There you go.
Oh no, Tara!
Hey, so I need some clemency.
Protect that man! Sarah, I'm gonna say, since Ace and I are pretty tanky for obvious reasons, prioritize keeping yourself up.
And me.
Oh, whoa, now we're bubble butt. Okay.
Oh, ow.
Uh-oh.
Clemency.
Here, have one of
There you
those.
go.
Oh, don't forget that we're totally gonna like blast each other. Oh, never mind, that mechanic is gone. I have 4 phone stacks?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I hit 3. I think I got hit by one of those bubbles when I came out.
Come on, guys.
Hey, Ace, you want a tank swap? Hey, Ace, you want a tank swap?
Yeah.
I thought that was a...
Oh, God.
Hey, Ace, you want a tank swap? I think this is a safe spot. God, I hope it is.
There we go. Hey.
God, it feels good to be a tank that can heal himself a bunch and can also get a tank that has clemency. You're doing great, Tara. How does that blue stuff smell?
Great.
Nice.
So what's it gonna be now? Oh, it's bubbles again.
Oh, are we spawning bubbles? I think we are.
Oh, we
That's what we did
are.
last time.
That's what it
That's what we
is.
did last time.
Wait, are we?
Oh.
Well, no, because
Yeah,
one time it
no.
did something different. It did like feathers the one time.
Yeah, the first time I did feathers, but the second 2 times it's in bubbles.
And the bosses for the dungeons so far have really been consistently fun.
Yeah, I wonder what this is. That was the layout.
They have a lot more.
God.
Who would win? The fucking amalgamation of the 12 gods of Eorzea, or the world for that matter?
Oh, that's interesting.
Or some fucking manta ray bitch.
I have my money on Feather right here.
Feather Ray coming out swinging. Goodbye, Feather Ray.
Alright, easy.
Level up.
Whatever.
I don't care
You
about
dumb
that.
666. Well, I want it on that principle.
Let's
wait for Tara real quick. So I'm gonna just say I think that I like the mid-boss theme here more than the Endwalker one.
That's pretty good. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, okay, we can walk around it now. Anyways. Right? Oh, okay, cool, roll down. Woohoo!
Yahoo! Oh, that was
Oh,
fucking...
well, let me spin all the way down. It locks you.
Ooh, new area. Ace, don't forget to... Okay, you have stance on, good.
Yeah, I poked earlier.
Ooh, what the fuck? This is kind of weird
It's a
looking.
quarry. It's a giant quarry.
It is, yeah, but those like blocks in the distance, those weird block pillars.
Oh, I didn't look there yet. That's right, you whip your camera around a lot.
Yeah, I always look around. Every time I go into a new zone, I'm doing like fucking 360s. I'm looking for a spot to take a picture. Oh my god! I have AoE continuation!
Hey.
Oh, hell
I
yeah,
got
baby!
generation. Or Ouroboros. I got my big finisher.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's great.
I don't have all my weaves yet, though.
What was Endwalker's third dungeon?
The final dungeon?
No, third dungeon.
Or fifth? Oh, Banaspati.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, and
right,
everything
yeah,
went
that
to
was
shit.
good.
Endwalker kind of had
That was
fucking
kinda-
bangers too, huh?
Yeah.
Dungeons
That
look
body
good.
hurt though. You do have to give it that.
That was great,
What
yeah.
is this?
I like those designs. Whoa, what weird block people. Oh, is this... Oh,
I can't go anywhere.
yeah, I guess not. Look at that funny mask up there. Is that a mask? What is that?
It seems to be a mask and or a head.
What is it of truth?
I mean, it's what work with robots.
Deception.
Maybe it's about to turn into a mech or something.
Oh shit, they're all gonna combine?
Yeah.
Justice mode.
Separate justice too.
Die, bitch. Oh, here we go. Oh, bigger.
Maybe it is the boss.
Oh, it's the those funny cube guys from what was that one dungeon where you had to drop them on the platforms?
Oh, the head's moving.
Darn.
The head is moving.
Hey, where you
The head
going,
is moving.
motherfucker? Get back here.
Oh, he really is gonna be a mech.
Oh, I'm so happy to have AoE continuation. Oh, it fills me with such joy.
I'm happy my burst is just AoE. too.
Is it really?
Yeah,
That is fucked up.
a little bit.
Viper, the everyman's melee.
Almost every button on Viper is AoE.
What?
Yeah,
That's nonsense.
like it has a single target combos, but you have an AoE alternative to everything.
That's awesome.
That is
Pretty cool.
Alright. Ooh, that's a mech.
That is a mech.
Oh
Ooh.
my god, it actually is gonna go in it and like control it.
Alright, Ace, you're
those
up.
pants.
Cool.
I don't care about them.
Or engaged. Firearms is risen. It's just called firearms. That's great. Ground is segmented into squares.
There are lines in the ground. There are lines in the ground.
We've got a cubular arena. Mirror maneuver.
Push buttons. Get back here!
That's gonna ricochet for sure.
Oh, definitely.
But that's gonna be at an angle. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Oh, okay, didn't expect that. Oh my god, that seems a bit simple, doesn't it?
You motherfucker.
What was that one called? Ancient Artillery? Exaflares? Or no, you're saying AoE lines.
Easy peasy. Must be easy.
That's a tank buster. It's... yeah. Okay. You think you're a goofy goober? Leaves don't
I think
exist
I'm
anymore.
hilarious. I was optimistic. I was like, I wonder if they'd be funny. But no. Okay. Alright.
Underlight first. That's gonna ricochet to that near and hit the 1-2. Okay, it's gonna be, we have to go towards him, around him.
That's better than I expected.
Actually more thought process than Dahlia bosses. I know we've made the joke, but it's so true.
So fucked up.
Hey, you good there, buddy?
Oh, fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Uh-oh. What was it? Nice death blight.
Hey, why do you all have bones? Come on, guys.
Learning.
Why don't you? Everyone's this is
I'm
the
the
two
gamer.
this is the two Vuln club.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow!
Oh,
the
that just killed. That just
fucking
killed.
Icarus killed me. Wow, okay. That's like just on me. Alright. Fucking Icarus into the boss.
True brutality. Sarah, by the way, have you been remembering to equip the quest gear?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just getting annihilated.
Okay. Epic.
Damn.
Tara's a nice squishy healer.
Yeah, that's why I prefer to play tank.
3 tanks.
Alright, I'm back.
Mechanics are for cars, mechanics are for cars, mechanics are for cars, and I'm not a car.
Nice. Easy.
Alright. Wait for Tara to get back. Ooh,
Ooh, look
what
at
the
that, though.
fuck?
That's pretty.
Alright, yeah, we're definitely not
Oh.
going in there until Tara gets here.
Do you think that's gonna be Soul 9? Is this how we get
I
to
think
Soul
we're heading
9?
to Solution 9.
So then that would mean the Golden City is Soul 9.
Well,
Maybe, or maybe,
Maybe.
it's past it.
it might, yeah, it could. Oh, hi, Tara.
Or maybe it's within it.
Anyways, your turn to take an Bagel.
Oh, you're right. Drop that stance.
I did. Oh, I thought I did. I guess it didn't go through.
Sky Deep Packer. What are you packing? What are you buying?
Fat cock, motherfucker.
You know her.
PP.
Look at these fucking walls. All weird and shit.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out real fast how this ties is.
That's cool looking.
Oh shit!
It would appear that this is the end of the line here.
See, that's not damaging. I'm gonna look around.
Investigate.
Oh, that's so cool.
That looks kind of crazy. That's gold.
That looks so.
That's
fucking
pretty
cool.
gold.
That is gold.
I bet the plot's waiting in there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, swing your fucking weapon.
And I'm boop.
Stop trying on gear.
I wore the dance chest piece. Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's Ronkin stuff. It's just recolored. Okay.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, but like, excellent swear. Oh, you can keep
I
going.
mean,
I love these
the Ronkin
guys.
stuff's good too.
These guys look cool.
Did I not get the chest piece? Oh, damn it.
Did someone else create it? I didn't.
I'm gonna eat this
Oh, no, I
AoE.
did get it. Okay, cool.
Youch. Oops. A little low on mitt.
We have a gauge thing that can be spent that let's just do a couple ranged GCDs and weaves. And I wonder if that's something I need to be worrying about regularly, or if that's only sluts from the range.
Oh, I'm now dying.
Take your bets. What's the boss gonna be? Thinking mushroom.
Elegant node.
Pelican node.
Something like that, yeah.
I
go
bet
with
some
like
kind of
one.
robot still.
Hologram. I'm betting hologram guardian. Whoa.
Do golems count as robots?
No, they don't. Sculptor of Silence. Maul Skull. Oh, Beanie's gonna love that name.
That's so cool.
Now that's a good reuse of a fucking model and skeleton. Dude, that thing looks tight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, all right. Well, let's rock and roll.
Is he gonna get bird like Titan?
Is he gonna get? Oh my god, maybe he'll give birth. All those babies.
Oh my god.
This is the Dead Baby Dungeon, so maybe.
Oh, okay. That should look like it should have clipped you.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Get knocked back. You good over there?
I was really close to pulling off. Oh my god. Oh, I absolutely should have probably, honestly.
Maul work.
Hey,
Is he gonna punch that
what's that
cube?
mean?
Where's he punching it? Oh, okay. Oh, we got a nice little spot here. What does that mean? Oh. His head butted? I mean, that's the first time I heard this final boss theme. I was kind of like, yeah, it's pretty good. But it's grown on me a lot.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, I didn't notice he's also punching. Ace, watch out.
I have invul on the tank.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh! My gap closure did not save me.
Hey, Tara. Hey, Tara. You can help a brother out here.
Oh, no!
Guys!
Ace aggro. Ace
I
aggro.
can't!
Yes, you can.
I was like, no, I was gonna cover, but I can't cover.
Behind.
I was
Behind.
hoping-
I've got aggro. Oh, no.
Fellas, I think around.
Listen, we're dealing with a couple things.
Give us a minute, buddy. We're doing mechanics here. Trying to
Come on. We're a couple of cars here. Together as friends. All right, now Bonnie can get up.
Oh, yeah, 4 seconds.
Bonnie can get up before Ash Slayer.
Ash Slayer.
That's a cool name. Oh, Firestorm. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's the same
I'm
pattern
sorry,
every time.
Bonnie.
Can't believe it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, that was sick. Broke it in half. Deep Thunder.
Whoops.
All right, watch. Watch those hands. Now that's an AoE. Together.
No, he's not giving birth, so no babies.
Give him time.
Not yet.
Colossal impact.
That's just his punch. Ooh, that was synced up nice with the music.
Hey, oh god. Sorry.
You're fine,
Hey,
you're fine.
Not funny.
I was nervous, like, why are you tethered?
Cover, baby.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah.
0 damage.
Nice, I'll be buddy.
We probably could have tanked that as a group. Fun boss, fun dungeon, cool dungeon.
Easy.
My god, I actually fucking survived.
Good job.
Let's go, gamer.
Look
Really
at that
close,
fucking
guys.
entrance.
I would have
over there.
lived the whole way through if a certain tank had aggro at the right time.
Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. I looked for cover instead of tank stand and poke.
Alright, what do we got? Ooh, Dark Knight weapon.
I do actually want that.
Oh, okay,
is
it
this
is
cool?
just, yeah. Ooh, it's got purple though. I don't want it.
Is it dyeable? Is it dyeable?
It is dyeable.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on.
is
my
the
God.
glow?
What
is
is-
the glow dyeable?
It doesn't have
Enable-
any channels, maybe.
The globe
checking.
is dyeable. The globe is dyeable.
Oh, fuck, that's sick. Well, I already passed on it. Ah, shit.
Mine.
Alright, let's go enjoy some cutscenes.
Oh no.
All
You
right.
can actually progress.
Woo!
Alright, I'm just gonna preemptively deafen.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
No, it's different. That's it. The meat and the potatoes.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's gold.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Dude, that's so fucking tight.
seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Oh, shoot!
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
Cool transition. Cool transition. Ooh, that was sick.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gal of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
No, I want to go through the door. No, let's not go home. No, let's not go home. Let me go through the door. Get this big band out of here. Get your fucking...
Oh boy.
You fuckers.
Cutscene warning.
Wait, what?
Bullshit.
The cutscene warning has appeared.
Uh-oh. Well, yeah, we've reached the Lamont has to go ascend the throne. Dawn of yeah. Let me through that fucking door.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Let us in.
I'm happy that like Alice's elegant comment.
Yeah, just please don't let it be Alligans good.
I'm gonna be mad if it's Ascians either, though.
I don't think it's going to be Ascians or Alligans.
Oh, I'm gonna jump again.
Pretty sure we're going new stuff. Anyway, time to death. Oh, this is unvoiced? Really? Do 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 do. Shit is clipping. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Oh no, the shaders are fucked for it. Well, alright. Woohoo!
The Dawn Servant!
The Dawn Servant.
He's here!
Alright, come on. Why are you all so pumped? Calm down.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Excuse me.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliyollal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliyollal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shibruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shibral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Aww.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliyollal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Okay.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh, I know that motif.
What is she doing?
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh my god, this is so goofy.
My father led Tuli Hjolau to prosperity
I love it.
by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
She's gonna do it. She's get him. Where is he?
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Oh, look at him. Get over here, you goofball. They even made the 2 heads thing. They even said the 2 heads thing, like I said they were gonna say.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
What do you think, people?
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Fucking lame to me, fucking stupid
I was
shit.
convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
Right, Ace? Oh, who are these, like,
Despite
player
my
characters?
I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Hjolau prosper in a way that
I really
honors
hope
the
they
hopes
start
and
cheering,
heritage
and
of
then
all her
the
peoples.
vocals kick in again. He
My
does like a
esteemed
slow motion
predecessor
thing. It would be so dumb.
would accept nothing less.
Who are these 2 dudes?
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
They're into it. They're into it. Job quests, or maybe one of the later zones, Ace, maybe? There's a weird amount of emphasis put on them.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Nice.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
I want to ruffle his like hair.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
I love this song.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be.
That's actually really fucked up. That's like super fucked up.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
Like you just attached to your dead brother for 3 years.
I told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Surprised everyone's still deafened. There's another voice cutscene right after. I think there's going to be. Yep. Sure enough. Wow, what a fucking laugh, huh? What a giggle.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
You were introduced pretty randomly, and that sounded weirdly like, I don't know, ominous or some shit. I don't know. Are you just old, or like, why are you You seem like you're going to become very major. Or you're about to die. Even though I just met you. Ah, he notices. Sure. No, he didn't notice. Okay. I don't even know who you are. Hey, sex music. Dawntrail orchestrion roll, what? A little early.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, we're done with Dawntrail. We're going to the real thing.
True. Buddy, who is that guy?
The Bearded Man? Or the Roganin?
Yeah, what was his name again?
Cuttenrun?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was, he's Columbus.
Great. Should I care?
Yeah, apparently. Apparently.
He showed up. He's like, oh, he's sweet. Cabbage. And then they had like one other cutscene.
He was brought up a fair bit. He's probably someone that's fleshed out if you do side quests on the way.
Probably. Side quests. He's a lore guy for sure. They bring him up in the plot ahead of time on one of those stones.
Yeah, he's brought up a few times because he was part of the crew.
So he definitely feels like he should have been more prominent if they were gonna have that cutscene happen.
I mean, I think it's more just, inciting incident for the rest of the plot.
Fair enough.
Which I assume it was, forget his name. The Warmonger.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so we're talking about Captain Ram.
Yeah. That cutscene was real good, eh?
Yeah, that was great. I loved the random musical number music, and then it just went away again. I honestly, okay, I really wanted it to start doing the singing again after Quada gave his speech.
Yeah.
Just because it would have been funny. But yeah, that was a great cutscene.
Very good.
I feel like that landed really well.
Yeah, we were calling it, but I'm happy it ended up this way.
They even said the two heads line. I fucking knew it.
It makes sense. It was the obvious path.
Yeah, it was good.
And the reveal of Galoo, well, Zha Zha was pretty good too.
Yeah, I liked that a lot.
I had a feeling something was up.
Okay,
But it was like,
so that was. Can we just acknowledge how fucked up that is conceptually? Bro's just his dead brother is just hanging off his neck.
Yeah.
For 3
Bad
years.
for him.
I don't know how that works anatomically, just because, like, wouldn't that seems?
It seems like they have shared control over the body, so I assume he can still kind of roughly control it to an extent.
I mean, from the two that we've seen, it does seem like the
I wonder if the reason head is just in mind.
Honeda head is more in control than the Munewa head.
It's probably control of the etheric functions in the mind, or a functioning mind. They can control the mana flow better.
Yeah.
That head.
Something like that.
It would make sense if it means that he's now that he doesn't have much time left and he's just got
I don't think he's.
off of him.
I don't think he's too bad on time because he was willing to just not give up the throne if need be.
Yeah.
True.
But it definitely. I don't know how long those guys live for. How old is he? He's like in his hundreds at least. Because 80 years ago he became Dawn Servant, and I doubt he was 20.
Yeah, I suspect that, but he probably could still live. It's just he probably wanted the succession thing just because he didn't want to like constantly rule with his brother being dead.
So my question then is, how long do Rogaidens live again? Because Ket and Ram would also be in the same age range.
Yeah, you're right.
I thought they looked like cures, like 80 years and they're dead. It's like, no,
Guess not.
He might be close to 100. He probably came here in his 20s.
He definitely looked old, like he was, gonna kick it in the next 5 or so years.
I mean, I love that he said, "Yep," and what time I have left. And then he just
and then gone.
10 feet and gets killed.
It's kind of comical.
Like, all right, bro, he didn't see much.
Real, quick foreshadowing there.
Wondering what the purpose of killing him even is, though. Like, how does that benefit anyone?
I assume it's gonna stir animosity between the two factions in that area.
That's true.
So we all think it's the real Jaw, right? Sorry.
it could also be something with Solution 9, so we don't know yet.
I don't think it's Solution 9 related, because I have think Solution 9 is through that gate, and when we open that gate is when all that shit's gonna happen. And I believe that once
we
this
still have to go through the right side of the world.
Yeah, Zarulja is the one who wants to get in there for some reason, so it's probably him, and yeah.
Oh shit, I'm actually invested now for sure.
Yeah,
It took a while, but we good.
It got there. It slowly kept ramping up with my interests. The content was consistently really good and fun. And
They
now
just had to do a lot of world building.
I can confidently say I really like Wuklamot. I was really uncertain. I like her quite a bit. I want her to punch Lisa in the face for no reason other than just to do it.
What the fuck?
I don't think they'll ever meet each other, but
Oh yeah, it would make it a lot more boring by having Lisa in
Random
front of me.
unnecessary aggression. What the fuck?
I mentioned it in my stream while I was deaf, but I really want to like ruffle Kona's hair. Like, I don't know. It just seems like it'd be fun.
Great job, champ. You know. Oh,
Yeah,
you
like,
can stand on top of the the tapestries things.
It does seem from the cutscene that Koana's actions have ruffled the local catboys a little bit.
Okay, yeah,
is how
so
aware
yeah,
they were.
what's up with the two random player characters there? Like,
I'm assuming that's because we haven't seen the railways yet, so I'm assuming that's the next area on the other side of the
either those are railway characters or those are
God
Quest, World Quest people.
I think
the railways yet.
I think we haven't been seeing the consequences of Koana as much yet, and I feel like that's probably what we're looking at.
Yeah, because I remember they showed a picture of an area with like with train tracks and stuff, so we got to go there at some point.
I assume that's next.
Yeah. That said, okay, so let's assume Solution 9 is through that gate, which would mean it is the City of Gold. That's a portal.
Yeah.
Like, that's not an area we just walk into, which further leads
Is
me
that
to
a way
wonder...
to play another shard?
Yeah, is it another shard, or is it actually... Are we going into a graphics card?
We might be going into a It is very digitized in the general area.
It is. It does feel like we are going into... I don't know. I'm very curious. I love that I'm curious.
So excited to go inside my NVIDIA 4090.
All right.
My 1080 Ti, let's go. Give you some
You
cleaning.
guys are getting ahead of me.
We're doing like the end of expansion, like talk to all the friends you made along the way right now, but we're only halfway through the expansion.
It really is.
I'm almost
split
100.
into two
I'm gonna be 100 after this.
I think this is a much better
Well,
way
that's
to
because
do
you've been
this.
doing roulettes on Paladin.
This is such a better way to handle two fairly different plot lines than what
Yeah, instead of just
Stormblood
having
did.
them together.
Because this still, they are leading into each other, but there is like this natural feeling of it being like two arcs. Like Act 1, Act 2. And I think that's working really well for me.
Yeah, it's working better than last time, though. I have still my gripes with the first arc.
Oh yeah, no, the first fucking chunk of the first arc is slow, paced weirdly. There's like no voiced cutscenes. And then right around when you get to the trial, it suddenly ramps up to being a lot better.
Yeah. I'll tell you that the pot goblins, I do not know what that plot was about.
I have no idea what happened. I was too busy looking at the area and going, ooh, pretty pretty area. I don't care what anyone said. I'm pretty sure they had us make our own keystone for that one.
Yeah, I think that's about it. We had to get someone to make it.
Yeah.
Was that it? I don't
Yeah, because we had to get the fucking green hair guy.
To go get someone. No,
Yeah,
we had to go get someone.
Yeah, and he made the keystone.
They needed help fixing something, and we had to go get a goldsmith to do it.
Well, I remember when what's his name? Two-Head Jaja. When he stole it, she was like, no, nameless NPC worked hard to make that. So I think they literally like either made or helped make the keystone. I could be totally wrong. I frankly don't fucking care. It's fine.
Mango, I think knows. I think Mango knows.
No. What I'm really shocked to say is that one of the most interesting ones was the cooking one. Because I got a pretty fun history lesson.
Cool, I got a cutscene.
And I liked the cutscene where we ate the food, and then he's like, "You forgot the leaf." And they're like, "It's a fucking leaf." You need the leaf.
You just had any interest in their culture, we would have
The
given you the
Momocho
leaf.
one was just like. Initially, I was thinking Bakugan was just like pure evil, and then
I never expected it to be pure evil, especially when we got that earlier glimpse of him after the first dungeon.
Yeah, I didn't think pure evil. I do think could have been handled a little better, but I don't mind it. I like what the character's situation.
I'm just like, I still just need to process the fact that I think they just took straight the typical Asian parent route.
Kind of. Asian parents if there was a bunch of dead babies, so maybe like China. I shouldn't have said that.
I gave Cal shit. Cause like I thought that he was gonna be the next dungeon boss. He's like, we're gonna fight abusive dad #1, and he's like, damn, it's like I'm talking to my dad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is like just from the textbook typical Asian parenting. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
They said we're gonna have everyone's father issues in one expansion. Have fun.
I mean, I'm glad they made his situation suitably, like, fucked up where I could be like, okay, yeah, it makes sense that you were especially...
Fair enough.
Well, there's the desperation in winning from the start.
My
you didn't care about the role, and you just cared about the victory.
Yeah, my
And
only
that's what he was
gripe
trying to
with
do.
it was that he did seem like he was just enjoying being an asshole a little too much sometimes. Like, if they didn't have that aspect and it was just him doing super, you know, potentially fucked up and cruel things without laughing and being like, oh yeah, then maybe I would believe it a bit better. But again, I'm still okay with it. I overall enjoy that character.
I'm getting a little worried the bean hasn't woken up yet.
I'm starting to think it might be an internet thing.
Maybe. But he would have responded to the text then, maybe, right?
I don't know if he actually has a phone, like, plan or if he just goes off Wi-Fi.
Oh, he might get off.
Because I have definitely encountered people who do not actually have mobile data.
Might be an internet thing. He might have just slept in.
I mean, I could definitely see him just sleeping in because I know that he has, at times, just passed out for like 12 hours straight after not getting enough sleep.
Yeah, I'd probably let him sleep. Cause,
It could very well be both, too. It could be, woke up, internet was fucked, he just went back to sleep. A lot of possible scenarios. I'm sure he's fine, but, yeah.
I was a little worried about his medical concerns this morning.
It's gross and foggy.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
What's Justinian up to?
For now, I will remain in Tural.
Where's he been?
There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyollal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Not sure on that one. Not sure on that delivery, Chief. Could have gone a second round on that one. That sounded awkward. Friends to the end. Where am I going? Oh, alright. Next zone. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be foggy when we get there, though. Guys, wait, don't go yet.
I'm changing hair real quick, so like.
The cutscene that's probably about to take me there, so delay.
Go to the bathroom, wait for it to not be foggy.
You know, I welcome zones in all of their states.
Yeah.
Oh, this cutscene probably shouldn't be voiced.
Like, it clips really badly,
Oh yeah, it does.
and I put up with it for so long.
Oh yeah, that's not good. That ain't good, Chief.
And it's the only hairstyle that does it too. Everything else is pretty okay. Which is irritating, but you know.
It really should have been voiced.
Of course it should have. The first message of the cutscene, I could tell this should have been voiced.
You know, I really like this jazzy theme in Terrell, but it makes me feel like Crossbell. Does that make sense? Do you understand why?
I get what you mean.
Like, it's the furthest thing away from Crossbell.
Whatever, I guess. Fucking irritating.
I do wonder, since we've gone through the Dawntrail motif so much already, and we got the Orc World, there's a second main theme here. There usually is.
Oh wow, the banks have physics now. Sorry, the knot you do when you change your hair, right? Like, normally it was just, you know, stiff bangs, but that had, like, some weight to it, some movement. That was cute.
Huh?
Fascinating stuff, ain't it?
Cool unvoiced cutscene.
Right.
God, I wish VR here weren't race locked. Anyways,
Oh.
You know, you're complaining about the fog, but I kind of like it here.
alright, my turn to go through the gate. Let's go! Well, that was not that bad. Okay, calm down. Okay.
Someone hating on me.
Huh. I'd have thought that might have happened the other way around, to be honest. Bizarre that was unvoiced.
I can think of a reason why that one was the reason.
Hey, I see a bean. I'm thankful to see that, because I'll be honest, I was getting anxious.
Yeah, same.
Okay. He's on his phone. He's good. He's...
Almost 2.5 hours later.
I'm assuming it was an internet thing or
Over
something.
3 hours late. But yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. When he wants to do the dungeon, if I'm assuming I'm still up, I'll definitely do it, because that was a fun dungeon.
Shall we then?
Function, if you will.
I can heal for it.
Well, Crystal will be healing for it, most likely.
Oh.
She said she wants to get pinged when he does it.
Oh, actually, perfect then.
With this music and this scene, I feel like we're starting a new expansion.
Yeah.
This is just kind of like a 2-in-1 thing.
Did you also? Oh, okay. Oh, got here as well.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. This place is kind of cool with the fog and the dust.
Right.
On the far side of
You're
the
so worried about it.
I'm gonna deafen now.
unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh. Oh, this place is great.
Vow Kona supporters hurtle on. Driven by
I love this place. I fucking love this place.
Silence,
It
whore.
is here that
All
our
right.
journey continues. Our
Dude, the
path
music
taking us
with this
along
fucking
winding
vibe,
roads of steel.
too good.
Each length of track, a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shalawani.
My home,
bring that
Yasulan,
music back. It was
lies past
perfect.
Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's
What
ride
the
these
fuck are
fellas, shall we?
those? Those are freaky. Dude, that music playing with like the dust storm as it kind of swept across the town was such a fucking vibe. Oh shit! What is this? This is Western tune. Alright, Oh, what the fuck? I adore this zone theme. This is my shit, man. Holy fuck. How do they keep getting away? I can't keep getting away with these zones in this expansion. This is the one area I wasn't so sure about. This guy's forehead is insane. Is it daytime or nighttime right now?
Yes.
Okay. These things we're going to ride look actually like terrifying.
When can I wear that feathered fucking armor gear that all the fucking guards have in Toledo?
Maybe... No, it wouldn't be tombstone gear. I don't know.
It's dungeon loot.
Oh yeah, there'll probably be like an optional dungeon. One of the expert dungeons.
I'd like to wear that because it looks nice. I like the way it looks, but alright, let's go quickly see if you
I need this cutscene to end so I can hear the music more. Fucking love this song. Oh, I do so fucking... Ah, Beans on Discord proper. Ow. Gales. This is the perfect weather to come here to. I don't want to go into the town. I love this area thing. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding.
This is the Yeehaw zone.
This is my new favorite zone because of the area theme.
This is Yeehaw.
Welcome to Yeehaw. God, and it looks so good too. The zones are so good this expansion.
That's literally just a fucking frontier town.
It's great.
God, I need a...
Why does this look so good? I feel like I'm in Red Dead Redemption. This shit looks so nice in the distance.
Right?
Like, it's such a weird thing to praise the render distance in a game, I feel, but it's so improved. Also, I see an Aether Current. I don't want to walk into town. I'm gonna sit here for a second, just chill, because this is such a good tune.
I'm in instance 3, I think.
You're in the same instance as us, I can see us all.
Okay, right, yeah, we're still in the party. I couldn't remember if we were a party still or not.
Oh, the sun's coming out.
Surely that thing can carry 2 people, right?
Oh, it got really bright. There are a certain subset of RPers whose dreams have come true with this area.
Right. So this is what Oko meant by Texas, alright.
Those who desire to ye their haw.
Major's gonna be fucking gaming.
Oh shit!
Fortunately, because of that last cutscene, I don't want to be here right now. I want to be in the other town. I want to go to the other stuff.
Mom, happy to be here, actually. Oh, I guess it's a... I can't say it out loud.
I'll catch up soon enough.
I mean, it's a music thing.
Oh.
I mean, it's not... I don't... It's fine. It doesn't matter. Only I care about it. Oh my god! Are those... What are those creatures? Oh my god, they're like super cactuars. What the fuck?
Where are you?
I really like
The Fate outside of town.
Oh, I'm walking by now. Hi!
I love that the town gets its own like fucking westerny version of the town themes.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, I love this area. I can't keep getting away with it. I don't know, guys. I think Dawntrail's cooking pretty good. Other than that, the pacing was just real fucky at the start, but it seems like it might be finding its way. I think they're doing a pretty solid job of starting a fresh adventure and more voice acting. Where'd they get all this money?
Hey!
Oh my god, look at this.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch.
Thank you for letting me know who you are.
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Hey, that's my chess piece over there.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is
certainly
bad
similar.
indeed.
Oh, it's the same one.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Got him. Got him.
Treat me like a child, will you?
My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hey! There he is.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Like, look at that guy.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
What is that stance? What's going on? This feels like a stage play.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Okay. Stinto.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
A fun introduction. Little disappointed we're gonna seemingly befriend the annoying, angry kid, though. I don't like the way his face looks. Oh, you're hard to hear you, buddy.
We have to rise against the man.
I know, but the man looks better than him.
So you completed that cutscene then, I assume. The one for the very
Yeah, we
beginning.
met all the characters and stuff. I don't know if you finished that cutscene yet.
Why
I
is
did.
Celine just there?
I just have to say, I like how every one of them is a machinist.
Yep, welcome to Machinist Land.
Because now,
I slept with 2 alarms like cat 1,000 pings.
I figured that his body was just like, dude, fucking sleep. Oh, the text didn't go through.
what do you mean it's 150 yonks north?
I fucking really love this zone. As a real
southeast.
Red Dead Redemption 2 enjoyer.
Why don't I have any music right now?
I go into the saloon? Oh, I can.
I forgot to attune to that place, and then I.
Oh, thanks for
ended up far
reminding
out, so I need- Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
you
just
just walk
fetching
in
Aether
here and
cards.
then didn't attune? What the fuck, Angel?
I came in here and I saw an Aether Current and I forgot to attune because I went to the Aether Current first.
God. Ooh, you can go up?
Well, I'm gonna go to the saloon.
We did not... There's a
Ar-
dude dancing up here.
Surely this place is gonna be popping on like the RP heavy servers, right?
Oh, oh, you already know. Oh, hey, there's a
Yes.
sideway up. Is
Nothing.
this a real door? No. Oh, it is a real door. Oh my god.
Camp dance instead of a gun. This is
This
such a
town
cool
ain't big enough for the 2 of us.
This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us.
I'm so mad that the machinist got that glam I wanted. This fucking... Oh my god, I'm mauled.
I mean, yeah, the cowboy job is gonna get the cowboy glam.
I don't care. Let other jobs look like that. Fucking Viper gets to look like
Northeast,
that.
here we go. I hate this fucking mount.
Going the wrong way.
I should probably go do the... I'm gonna grab the MSQ first. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 real fake doors. I'm excited to hear the night theme here. I love this song. Saddle up.
Let's go.
Whoa, what the fuck? Aaronville's is massive compared to mine.
Well, you mean you're a little filled. He's a Vieira.
No, did they have to give me the baby one?
Yes.
What the fuck? This is huge.
His definitely gonna fit both of us on the back of it, but okay, alright.
Dude, I love the fucking areas in this expansion. They're so good looking. Like, usually FF14 has the really, really bland desert locales, but this place is just right.
God, I love this. As soon as I can, if I can make one, I'm gonna switch to a fucking black, red, fucking white cowboy shit if I can. I hope I can.
Trying to make Boot Hill?
Yeah, something like that. Boot inspired.
I am become Boot
Very
Hill.
least.
Liquor of
Oh,
boots.
well, uh-huh.
Oh, well, fuck it. No, it's not too late. Earlier, I was doing my Star Rail stuff and then went to bed to try and sleep for a bit. And I forgot to log in or to claim something, and I have a whole 2 minutes to do that.
Uh-oh.
Learn a faster game.
Straight
Also,
to the
actually, didn't
second
spend any
intro.
of my energy.
Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Let me play poker, Aaronville.
Gonna.
Aaronville, I want to play blackjack. In the saloon.
Got it in time.
I'm gonna assume I'm getting to the point where I was like mildly spoiled on earlier by G and Oka.
Okay. After we get to it, I'm very curious what it was.
Well, you saw the same cutscene as me, so you already know, probably.
Oh.
No name was mentioned, but just the race and gender were, and I'm like, I had supposedly wasn't a spoiler, but okay, buddy.
Oh.
Are the doors real, Angel? No.
No.
You actually look like you kind of like belong. I stand like sore thumb.
Nah, oh, you definitely do. I don't think I really belong, but I don't look... Well, actually, someone in that fucking cutscene had, like, a very similar chest piece to mine. So maybe I do belong, I don't know.
Well,
And that snowman doesn't belong.
The hat's kind of off, but...
Hold on. Actually, I have a glam that might kind of work around here, I think.
I'm too brightly colored to fit in here.
I am.
That ain't quite right.
If I switch my jacket to brown, though...
I mean... This kind of works.
I don't have any tank lamps that can work, though, which is really annoying.
Wait.
Healer glams, absolutely.
I think this is the best I got, Ace.
Nice fedora.
Thanks. This is a bard
Yeah,
glam.
I don't have any tank glams. I have healer glams, left and right, but Oh, she's wearing the gear! She's wearing the gear! Examine! Fucking try on! It's the gear I've been so excited about! And it's fucking...
The sex gear?
No, she's not wearing the sex gear.
Well, I mean, if you look at the chest piece, that would it's the BDSM gear.
Hello, yes. Aaronville here. This is my BDSM friend.
No, the player.
I think as long as we do. Wait, what does that mean? Is it like a general statement, or did Vieira live a long time? Did Vieira live
Vieira
longer
lived
than
a very long time.
Very long times.
Like 700 plus years.
What? Jesus,
Yeah.
Christopher. I did not know that.
I think it's actually in contrast to like actual rabbits, which are like 10 years.
That is funny, yeah. How old is Aaronville?
We don't know. Definitely on the younger side. Definitely on the younger side, but...
I'm so glad that they said that name in an unvoiced cutscene. Thank you. Thank you, Square Enix.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah. We're all at the same cutscene, right? At least.
You and I are.
Bonnie, I think, is ahead. Tara's right next to us, so I think we're all at the same point, yeah.
Cool. I mean, I'm gonna step away to grab a snack shortly, so I'm gonna fall behind, but I am hungry.
We finally got a full name drop, though. After he's been dodging this whole time.
I don't know how to say it.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Elenishpia.
That's also my guess.
But with some sort of accent in there.
Yeah, you know.
This lady's bangs kind of bother me. They feel
Okay,
just
so I think
so separate from the rest of her hair. Continue, sorry.
this is what I was spoiled on. Apparently there's a female Vieira rabbit who's really pretty. This might be her, I don't know.
Okay, Ace, I have to be honest.
That one's not.
Your reaction may have been a little overboard.
Can you DM it?
No, I'm mad because I asked them not to. And they did it anyways.
Okay,
That's what made me
to
mad.
be fair, yeah, if you said please don't, in that case, rude of them.
Like, I wouldn't have cared otherwise, but they...
They did directly go against your request, in which case that is
And
rude.
then they got really belligerent about it.
What character is this?
Yate. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Maybe. But apparently it's not a spoiler. They just, whatever. I was really mad. Oh, I was really mad they just did it anyways. And then Oka being belligerent. Or maybe they're talking about Erenville's mentor. Or mother, I don't know.
I don't know. I am glad that we're finally getting to the Erenville part of the expansion, because he's just been kind of
Yes,
around
same.
being slightly helpful.
Yeah.
So somebody somewhere, like, keeps... Oh, it's... Never mind, it's that. That sound in the background I thought was somebody just opening and closing a door over and over somewhere.
Yeah, okay, so Erenville's really young, probably, in terms of Vieira years.
Yeah. He's being treated like the baby boy.
I think I remember in like pre-Dawntrail content, they mentioned, Wooklamot mentioned like growing up with Erenville in the palace together or something like that.
I really want to go make a cowboy clam just for this area.
I know.
I'm not going to, but
I might while you go eat.
I wonder if I have stuff for it. I think I do. Fuck it, I have the Aether right here. I'm gonna go make sure I do. I'm about to head back to an inn room and go see if I can make a fucking cowboy glam. Pretty sure I have some... I do. Alright, heading... What place has the closest inn?
Probably the Dawntrail, the Dawntrail, the Tullyhole one.
I guess I'll go there. Going to prepare my yees so that they may haw.
It's probably more as mentioned than they were talking about, but like, I feel like that'd be a big spoiler, would it not?
I would say that saying there's a pretty Vieira,
And MSQ.
it's not that bad. I've heard worse. Now, for depending on the person, it might be pretty. It might be worse.
I'd be pissed.
Hera would be
I'm more
pissed.
annoyed that Oka post an area.
Yeah, I
Lincoln
am
A-rank
much
with an area
more
name.
annoyed about the area name because that sounded like a very interesting area name.
Oh, we
you
also
saw the name too?
I did, and that's when I decided to mute FC chat because I got really mad about that.
Oh yeah, yeah, my FC chat. Yeah.
Yeah, like that was like, come on, surely you don't post that in FC chat. But I know some people don't give a shit. It doesn't mean anything to them. I just wish they were
Nice of them.
more concerned about how other people felt about it too. What can I replace? This fucking dumb frog glam? No.
I'm gonna change weapons and dye my coat to brown and maybe throw on a hat. We'll see.
Throw on a hat, mate.
Well, I had a glam that vaguely fits.
I don't have anything for tanks is the problem. It's like my healers and my range could have easily, you know, had something, but no, it'd be fucking nothing for tanks. Fuck tanks. Fuck my fucking cock.
I need a cowboy hat. That looks kind of.
See if I have my.
I have an actual cowboy hat. That's the fedora. Looking for a proper yeehaw kind of hat. I know I had a set for it, but I don't know if I ever put it in my dresser. I don't think I did.
This is a really good Fisher hat, but like it's Fisher obviously, which fucking blows.
I think my current goal is I'm going to shoot to the next dungeon, unlock it, and then pass out.
That's just a good idea.
Yeah.
And then I'm probably going to set my alarm for 8 a.m. and that's 6 hours from now. Oh, maybe I'll let it go. Maybe I'll let myself sleep naturally.
If we all get on, we can always call you.
Yeah.
I don't have a goddamn cowboy hat.
Well, now
I thought I
I'll be
did,
up
but I
by
guess
9
I
or 10.
don't. Or that it's on our retainer somewhere.
There's that was in the maps. That would probably be good to get a hat. Well, it's not quite cowboy hat though, but it's southern-ish.
The question is, what weapons can I possibly use? If you need dyes, by the way, like I have like those last 4 brown dyes.
Frankly, Ace, your hat, that hat is too small.
What hat? Oh, yeah, okay, buddy.
When you're yeeing and you're hawing, there aren't hats that are too big.
Honestly, Bleach, try to just get as close as you can to Partitio.
Only I could.
I have to update my plate. Don't forget your plate and portraits.
I've just given up on portraits. They're a hassle.
Yeah, I really wish they'd like updated it. Do you
I
want
wish there
Die
was
Angel
just a
before I
way to
leave?
have a consistent one.
No, because the chess piece I might be using can't be dyed, so.
I really should.
I'm gonna go for the black.
Okay, Edgelord.
Black, the old black hat look. Hint of brown in there, seemingly. Yeah, that seems... I want to find like a different hat though. This one could work for now.
I'm not gonna bother with that hat. Oh, my eye patch. Back I go.
I need a proper hat. Where the fuck's the market for it?
In the market.
That makes sense. Bayside bevy. Where? No. Where? Aha. No, that's the hunt board. Where? Oh, it's up here. Ah. Need a headpiece. I don't know if I'm gonna find any that are sellable. Oh no, I think the only cowboy hat is in that one dungeon.
No, there's a cowboy hat you can wear. It's not the one that I have a screenshot of.
That you can get off the market board?
Yeah, it's level 1 though, so like go all the way
Okay,
down.
alright, I'm looking.
Yeah. There's only like 2 actual like level 1 cowboy hats. And fucking bad.
You know if it has hat in the name?
I do not remember the name. I
Oh,
have
yep,
it.
there's the survival hat. That's the one here.
There you go. That's probably the one I'm thinking of.
It looks so stupid. Oh, okay, here we go. That one looks way better. The Animos hat.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
That's perfect. Hold on, what does the full like Animos set look like? Maybe I'll just wear that. Oh no, that's perfect. That's.
Don't forget Peace Lover is also really good.
Peace Lover?
Yeah. They got like good shoes, I believe.
Oh. Okay, this set's a bit more. I think I'm gonna go with the Animos set. It's gonna be cheaper, methinks. Oh, it's dirt cheap too, yeah. Okay, there we go. Nice, cheap cowboy essentials. Because I went to fucking, whatchamacallit, Spirit Halloween. Grabbed the first cowboy costume I could find. I'm gonna go put it on right now. Let me in, innkeeper. You know what would be a wonderful tool for armory chests, in my opinion, would be, or sorry, for the glamour chests, would be a recent option. For when I guess run to the market board to buy a bunch of shit. Oh, speaking of the armory chest, I forgot to put these in the armory chest.
God, Arabelle's so pretty.
Isn't he?
I was really hoping the Edenborn stuff would be two-tone, but it's not, which kind of sucks.
I mean, it probably will be eventually, but...
Oh.
I could do like a bandana look, actually, just realized, but that ain't right. I need
Bandanas, eye patches, top hat relieving. Even the little like beret thing you're wearing earlier probably could have worked because you know. Yeah.
Yeah. But no. Where is the glove?
At least my weapon is vaguely a gun. I have no gun.
Don't much like those.
Where's Bean's not on the game yet?
Has to be his cat and stuff. He's also not really feeling good, so.
It says this has two. Oh, here we go. Die two. What is this even coloring? Oh, I'm looking at the boots. My foolish self. No, I'm not. I'm not looking at the. Oh, I'm an idiot. I see the problem there.
These names truly are just quite a mouthful. That's gonna be a whole ordeal to learn, man.
1300 Jones Northeast.
Ha!
Wow.
I'm getting tired, buddies. I might go sleep.
Oh, by all means, go the earlier you go to sleep, the earlier you get up, and then you can catch up while Bonnie's and potentially me and whoever are resting. What matters is that tomorrow we're gonna have a nice big day, so
yeah.
I'm not too worried about where we stop during this chunk. Plus, if we whoever isn't or whoever is waiting for dungeon catch up can just do roulettes, so just yeah. That should be totally fine.
Yeah, I'll probably start working on leveling a tank.
That was good.
Is this how I'm gonna actually know? I'm gonna.
Or I can do a healer if you want to do tank, Tara.
I do actually want to try getting one of my healer tanks up.
Or I can borrow you so I can level a DPS.
I also like. Oh, look at that! Beans logged in.
Nice.
You guys can take him through, and I'll fuck off. Or
Bonnie, your microphone's a little weird, by the way.
That's fine.
All right. I'm gonna like
Have a good sleep there, Ace.
Yeah. I'll set an alarm or something to wake up before. Let's see, how many hours is it?
What was that chest piece I was just wearing? Here it is.
I mean, you can just go natural sleep and do a call at this point.
Well, I might go with sleep until noon if I just naturally sleep. So like, I need to like figure out how many hours it's gonna be if I sleep until.
I mean,
I'm expecting I'm gonna wake up 8 hours at the latest.
Yeah, set an alarm for around 7 hours from now. Gives you an hour to kind of catch up a little bit. And again, Bonnie can get on and do roulettes when he gets up. So.
Knowing my luck, there's a chance I might even wake up earlier than that because this isn't that far off from like my original sleeping schedule. So.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'd say set an alarm just in case, but otherwise, whenever you get up, jump on and
I
get
have an
working.
alarm set for 11 a.m.
I'm gonna yee my fucking haw so hard right now.
Fuck off. Alright, anyways. Good night.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Alright, back to the MSQ. Oh, actually, I was gonna grab a snack, but I go. Ooh, oh, but it's night. I want to go hear the night theme real quick.
I would give the night theme of Terra stop picking fights.
You know, you can turn off the combat music later.
I don't know how to turn off the combat music.
Go to system configuration, and then
Sound.
is it,
It's like at the very top of the sound settings.
Normal battle music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to have that off either, because I'm gonna forget next expansion just never get the normal battle theme.
You just turn it back on. I'm gonna find a nice rock to sit on. Gaze out over the landscape. Oh, okay, this is the theme that played when we first arrived. Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, no, it is. It is. It is. Oh, it's so vibey. Okay, so I have a statement about this area theme, though, the motif for it.
I would take it here right now, but it's just not playing.
That the start where it's like all I can hear is I need a hero.
Yeah.
And he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast. But I don't mind it at all because I like that song. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a snack.
If I haven't spent it all, you should go.
God, I bought Cheez-Its.
What?
If I hesitate to do like basic credits at all and stuff, you just zoom right ahead past me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to just go through the landscape.
Yeah.
No. No, I don't need that. Never mind. All right, MSQ time.
Just kind of ending up where I'm walking around with the Viper aura after fighting random dudes.
I want to do MSQ, but Aether Currents are so close by. What? This one's close by too. God damn it. If I say an Aether Current's 200 yalms away, I can't not go grab it. Oh, I found a A rank.
Oh yeah, I passed by that one earlier.
The big Wana looking, chameleon looking motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay, maybe we'll shout the area and get a party in, but...
How long are hunt trains gonna be with 6 instances, man?
Most of the places only have 3, I think, but... There's parts that have 6, it's just move.
Oh, I mean, you want to cap your tombstones? I mean, like instantaneously? Go do a hunt train.
It's not going to be instantaneous.
That's true, it will not be. Do you want to cap your tombstones mindlessly? In one fell swoop?
God, there's going to be so much gil to be made from selling the materia from those, though.
Yeehaw, motherfucker. What the fuck is that sword? Dude, AoE continuation does good damage too. Can't wait to get Gunbreaker Confettier.
interesting because that means you're not going to be able
Gunbreaker
to hit
didn't have an
nearly.
AoE continuation?
What's that?
Gunbreaker didn't have an AoE continuation before?
Nope. Did not.
Huh. Is that the only tank that didn't?
Oh, I mean,
Continuation is a skill on Gunbreaker, not
Yeah.
a second part of its combo.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, it's literally called continuation.
Okay.
It's
It's a
Gunbreaker's.
weave in between the cartridge skills.
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, really?
Don't worry, no. I had an AoE one too.
He even has a 3. Oh, IGN put out a video review for Kuro? Wow. Tech is getting big.
Oh.
I'll probably watch that while eating breakfast tomorrow or something. I don't know. I have a lot of stuff I want to watch. I'm like 30 minutes into it, and then I went to do something else. So there's a lot of just hour-long videos. The guy who did that Sea of Stars video essay did one on all the Devil May Cry games.
Hmm.
So I started watching that. Oh, this is going to be a solo, probably.
Boom diddle ding ding. Diddle ding ding. Says yeehaw like riding my dragon serpent snake with wings. What's up? Oh. You motherfucker. Me up there. Was able to get it, was I? What? Oh, I guess I did get it. My memory is faulty.
You really do like just making a new fucked up looking Cactar every expansion, huh?
They do, and I love it.
It's a good trend. Can't wait to see what the next expansion is.
Oh, there's a cutscene for every single one of these where my character looks around before walking to the wall to listen in.
Yeah.
Real immersive stuff.
I can't say this is a plotline I'm particularly invested in.
Can't say I'm too thrilled about the corrupt sheriff people, whatever. I'm just happy to be in Cowboy Town.
Yeah, I like the area. I don't think they had much for the story here.
No. I imagine the actual plot stuff here is going to be Aaronville character stuff in the second portion.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yep, third time. Look around. Walk up to the wall. Listen in. Yeah, we're bandits. We're evil bastards. I found it. I found the bracelet.
Right now, I'm currently ranking this above Stormblood, but either below or equal to Heavensward. I'm not quite sure yet there.
Yeah, I'm feeling roughly the same. I would say, yeah, in terms of story, absolutely. In terms of content and stuff, I'm ranking this quite high so far.
It's doing better than Heavensward content-wise. Stormblood had some pretty good content.
Yeah, but base Stormblood, like...
The dungeons were good, but I think the trials are better here so far.
Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah, the Susanoo is cool, but the first 50% is just him fucking doing 2 moves over and over. Then you get a really cool phase transition, then phase 3 is decent. Lakshmi sucks dick. Other than great music. Shidryu is really good.
And then the areas here are better.
These are some of my favorite areas in the game so far, honestly. I think that is hugely due to the graphics update, allowing them to do a lot more with them visually. Yeah. Not even more visually, but just making them feel more... They feel less like MMO areas. And that's huge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to sit pretty cozily. In terms of like base release, I can't speak for the patches yet. I feel like this is going to end up being above, well, obviously it's going to be above Stormblood, and then it's probably going to be above Heavensward too, I think. I think people don't understand just how much those patches bring up Heavensward.
I think content complete, I'm going to like this as more than Endwalker from a content perspective. But I don't think this. I don't know if the story protagonist perspective will ever reach Ishikawa's writing.
We'll see.
Which is a high bar.
I also just can't expect this to.
Yeah.
Get to the point of Shadowbringers and Endwalker yet, because Shadowbringers and Endwalker really did have a lot built up to them.
I haven't booked the narrative yet.
Yeah.
Now, I will say I think some of this would be working a bit better if they did do some more build-up in the patch sequence from Endwalker.
Yeah, they definitely could have done it. Like, they didn't need to just do the Void story. They could have done some build-up with the characters we're spending time with in this expansion and why they want to go, the reasons we decide we want to go, other than just, we're bored. Like, they definitely could have spent 2 patches building that up a bit. And because for how much story there actually is for the Void, it could have been 3 patches.
Yeah.
So I gotta be honest, I kind of wish there were like maybe there was like another main party member that was new.
I do think right now the Scions have no reason to be here and they're not adding anything.
Kryl has a reason to be here and she hasn't had time to shine. But Alphino and Alice are just like whatever. I think Crit and Urianger being here was a fun little whatever thing.
I liked them for their interactions with
Alphino and Alice felt like they were here for no reason. I kept forgetting they were here.
Literally here for no reason, but I'm kind of fine with that.
That's good for him. It's Alphino and Alice where I'm like, why are they here? I keep forgetting they're in the story until they
Given that Yustola and Graha are in the trailer, they're gonna be here later too.
I imagine they'll show up once we're like, oh my god, they've just opened up the Golden City and they're going to reshape reality, and then Yustola will be here and be like, oh my god, I read a book on this once.
Can I use this to get back to the thirst?
Yeah. But yeah, I think Kryl is good because she needs time to shine. I think Asinian just wandering around is fine.
Asinian's fine. The twins are just kind of here.
The twins feel like they have to be here because they're like always here.
They're
but
the pseudo main characters.
They really serve no purpose. They should just kick their ass back to Garlemald. Or if they're here to study like stuff going on here, it would have been cool if the Scions were here, but they were literally just in the hub hanging out and you could just check up on them between zones and they'd be somewhere different each time. That'd be fun. like actually just here independent of you, and you can check up on them, see what they're doing. Maybe they have a little side quest chain or something that updates between areas. Actually, yeah, I like that idea. They should have did that instead. I always have better ideas than these fucking people. Give me a job.
I think when you have an ending like Endwalkers, you really shouldn't be dragging the Scions back instantly.
Yeah, you need to give them time to do their own thing. It's the reason that Thancred and Urianger and your Estinian feel good here. It's because they're actually doing their own thing. Like, Alphino and Alcé quite literally just said, we're coming too. And we're like, okay, sure. Trial has motivation to come. This is her thing that she wants to do. Alphino and Alcé are literally just here because it might help with the Garlemald thing if they learn some stuff.
The Garlemald told them to go, Garlean told them to go on vacation, and so here they are.
Yeah, well, it would have been way better if you could just find Alphino and Alcé around and they just had like 5 Garleans with them. And they're like, look how great the world is. They're like, oh my god, it's not snowy and miserable and we're not conquering these people. I guess you just have them and they're like with the worst, most vile Garlean generals, and just throughout the expansion you find them enjoying like tacos and shit. They're like, this is so bad.
Are just like eating a taco.
Yeah, give my guy a Bellatar taco.
I like my idea a lot better than what they did with Alphino and Alcé.
I feel like we could have just let them all at home, Estinian and Urianger, and then could have shown up.
Yeah, I think Estinian has basically just been cameos in 2 random scenes, and it's been fun, and then he's fucked off.
So here's one of my beefs.
Yeah.
It's that big moment of Koana when he destroys his tablet to help us fight Galul.
Yeah.
The fake Galul.
No,
it doesn't have nearly the weight because we have a whole party of other fuckers with us.
Exactly. It would have been really cool if it was me, Trial, Uklamat, and Koana. And
like how
that's a perfect light party.
Let's go here.
Like, a lot of the things here kind of just feel like a little deflated because, well, the Scions are here. We know they could handle everything on their own if they wanted to.
Yeah. I kind of like armor packs.
You're cutting out a little bit. What was that?
I feel like that the Warrior of Light is being more passive.
Yeah, I like that. It feels like we are like... I do really enjoy that we've been like emphasizing letting like Uklamat shine, for example. Like letting her have her moments. Like I feel like we're here to step in if things go overboard, which I imagine that's what's going to happen in the second half is like, oh, we're going to deal with the reality altering god thing. Time for us to step in.
Yep.
Where the fuck is this Aether Current? It says it's south, but there's just a wall here.
Does the map have a little more going around, curling around?
It doesn't look like, but it says it's so much.
There was one through a cave for me.
100 south? I guess it might be on the other side. Oh, there's a cave. Yep, I can see where it is. Motherfucker. I zoomed in and it said canyon. I'm like, you bitch.
Oh yeah, that one. That's annoying to get.
But I understand. They feel like they need to have the Scions here because...
I think that it just feels like they're promising 4 years in the Scions. And we could have we don't need them all the time.
Like, I love my friends. They're great. And I've had a wonderful journey with them and I like seeing them, but they don't need to be part of the main story too prominently. I do think a couple scenes here and there where they are quite literally just around would be pretty good, and it would make things feel even more natural and would make me more excited to see them. I was excited to see Estinian just walk out of the fucking saloon because I haven't really seen him too much this expansion. So just seeing him for a second, I was like, Estinian, I like you. And then he was gone. Honestly, my favorite Scion interaction so far this entire expansion was in the first dungeon where Thancred fucking knocks down a passageway in front of you and says you snooze, you lose, basically. Because they were trying to get to the top ahead of us. But I'm hoping that, like, we start building up another part. I don't think we're gonna start building another party. I think they're afraid to do that.
I think, yeah, they're too scared to do it.
Like, I think we're gonna build allies again, but, like, I want a new crew, right? Because if we have the new crew, then that makes it even more hype towards the end of the arc, when it's like, well, we gotta call on the old guard here too, get everyone in.
One thing you gotta respect about Falcom is how willing they are to throw away new cast.
Yeah.
They do bring people back, but it is just like, oh, here are some new people right now. Completely new party.
It's just way more exciting to see a character again when you know they've been up to things and you can actually be like, hey, what have you been up to? And you find out, and it's like, oh, cool.
I had a campfire and something, you know. Just
Your mic's cutting out again, Mr. Bonnie.
I set up, my mic cuts out because of the fan. I would love it if we could just progress the story, end up at a camp somewhere, and just find Oriange and Thancred and just catch up.
And they,
for a bit. And then maybe they can be involved in the rest of the story from there.
Yeah, like, hey, what are you guys doing here? Oh, we're doing this. Oh, okay, we're doing this. Oh, hey, that kind of coincides with what we're doing. Here's a lead we have. And then, you know, we talk a little bit about it and say, all right, well, we have to go do this stuff. But, you know, we're doing our own things.
Yeah, part of it, I think, is the trust system is behind it, because they don't want to keep programming on new whole parties.
Yeah.
Since it seems like they're going to let us trust trials going forward fully for the main story ones.
Yeah, that definitely feels like it's part of it. But I also feel like it shouldn't be that difficult to just take the existing AI of a Scion and just slap it on someone else.
I know they add some traits like LSAs.
Stealing LBs, yeah. I don't know, I feel like it can't be that hard, but I also know this game is spaghetti coated to hell and back, so...
I don't know, it's strange. I'm hoping that this game gets me excited for its future. Because, like, I'm excited for the content. Look at this one.
I guess they need to accept that they had a fantastic ending for that cast. And it's okay to let them actually rest, because they really didn't even let them rest for a single patch.
Imagine playing through Sky Third, and in the next game you were just playing as Estelle and Joshua and Calvert and Crossbow. Yeah, again.
I mean, you technically
you
kind of do.
But they are cameo characters for the final dungeon, and they're there for a damn good reason because of Kia.
Yes.
But just like, oh, imagine if they did just find excuses to stick all those characters back.
Yeah, I agree.
I do really feel like Kiseki sees this thing compared to the writing here too.
I feel like I just haven't read a line of dialogue in the past 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's not a great plot line.
Like,
I've been talking to you for a voice cutscene this whole time.
I know what we're doing, and I know that nothing that's said in between is going to matter.
Yeah.
Like, until I see a voice cutscene or a cutscene with effort put into it, I know that we're just doing the busy work in between getting the job done. So what do I care?
As I said, it's so strange, because outside of Labyrinthos and Endwalker, I don't feel like I felt that much at all in Endwalker, but that's also because I was interested in what almost everyone had to say in those situations.
Yeah.
Its expansion is made of trolls.
Goodbye, Aaronville.
I do have a feeling this expansion is going to be one of the best for content, though.
Yeah, it feels that way. Feels like they heard some complaints, and now... In general, 14's really good at, like, hearing complaints about certain things, focusing on them, and then kind of slowly drifting away from that fix again until people, like, recorrect them.
Yeah.
And, that doesn't quite extend to job design, but, yeah.
I mean, overall, I think there's been good changes outside of Black Mage.
Oh,
But
there
I don't
have
care about
been
Black
a
Mage,
lot
I
of
don't
good
play it.
changes, but in general, they have not managed to make healers happy for years.
Yeah, that's...
And
well, that's probably the design too. Is that they don't want to expect a certain level out of their players, and they have to at this deep phase.
yeah, it's also
I
just
honestly-
you know. Oh, go ahead.
So, after the first trial, it actually made me think what would actually help heal, help healers. I think they need to actually start making attacks that essentially are unavoidable damage.
Yeah, more
basically.
raid-wide
It's
stuff,
like-
more like that's the thing. That first trial had a lot of raid-wides. It had dots that just stack on you for entire phases. There were a lot of things for healers to do.
I don't know how accurate that is in terms of the healing, because I looked at the trial chat earlier and saw Cal and Oka talking about how it's a lot more punishing if people are getting hit, but not necessarily without that.
A little bit more HP would be nice. Cause
I mean, in general, yeah, that is the thing, is that people don't want to feel like they're doing everything right and still just dying for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you get hit with you take one bolt stack and then you're instantly dead.
Yeah. The problem is that healers want to heal, but players... This is not for all content. Some content's way too easy. Players get better at the game, and the better the rest of your party is, the less you get to play your job as a healer, basically.
Yep.
And so it
But
seems
they
like
can't
it's a
make it
really
too
tough
hard
balancing
because of the
act.
bottom line.
Yeah. Bottom line is why we got a rotating Clement in the void explaining that you have to press 4 buttons. Which I think is hilarious.
It's overtly balanced.
I think this is a toxic thing to say.
I can tell the raiding healers are pretty happy.
Are they?
But I feel like
Good. I don't
think
know.
so.
I don't keep up with that.
I know stages are kind of sad because they got rid of the double dot stacking that was suggested from the media tour.
No.
Yeah, I didn't actually realize that. Did Sage actually have an AoE dot before?
No, it got it this expansion. It's very nice,
Okay.
isn't it?
I was like, I was just very sure. I was like, oh my god, we could finally the AoE dot after so many years.
I genuinely think healers would be happier if they just had a slightly more complex rotation.
Funny.
But I think they have been giving Sage more
Attack
DPS
potential.
abilities,
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that if it does come down to the point where like healers are, bored out of their minds healing, they actually start giving more DPS to the healer.
Yeah, that is
So I
the
think that's the
alternative,
point
is
thing.
that, please, healers are begging to not just press 1 the entire time.
I do think, I know that the 7.2 thing was a mistranslation, but I think they said that a lot of the stuff in job design is set up for what they intend to do in 8.0.
Yeah.
And they're going with a big shift back to identity, but I'm not sure how much
personally
that'll be.
feel like if you still want them to not be doing a lot of DPS stuff, a shift or a push towards having healers focus more on like buff debuff stuff to rotate would probably be beneficial.
Yeah.
Be nice. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a healer main. I play healer when I think things are going to be funny and chaotic, or if I want to just not think too much, because healing is pretty easy. And
I will say the most upset
Yeah.
healers on the DPS rotation are also probably the raiders.
Right.
Too, though. But that's because raid healing is very much a matter of, okay, these are the resources I have, this is the order I use them in. And so it becomes very stagnant from what I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Except for other people's fuck-ups, but once you get things smooth, it's just DPSing. Oh wait, this is the actual plot.
Boy, I don't give a single fuck about this kid and his friends. Think about Shadowbringers and how it had a lot of its own little subplots per area, because you always do. You always have your subplots per area. But with those, I felt like what was nice is that it still felt like it was all wrapped in the neat bow of the main story objectives. Like every little subplot we were doing was to further our goal towards dealing with the Light Wardens and unraveling the different mysteries of the first and stuff.
So I agree, but also I think that our early subplots were that.
They were that, except the difference is that that main plot wasn't moving towards an interesting resolution. It was just do these tasks to win.
Yeah, we're not getting a giant mountain lifting golem out of all of our side quests this time, or all our those side things.
Subplots in Shadowbringers are to stop something. The subplots of Dawntrail are just, here's the thing we're doing here. That's it. That's the whole progression. This is what we're doing here.
This feels like they very much just want to establish what life into it all is. Like,
I get
and they're going for very base, generic plot lines for it.
They are, yes.
And I think that's also part of the issue.
This expansion is hurt a lot by the pacing of the non-main story moments.
Yeah, and it's also hurting especially bad right now because we just finished, and then we got that big tease with Zeral.
Yeah, and now we're back to the unvoiced crash. I do once again need to reiterate just how much the lack of voice acting plays a part in making these parts boring, because again, if you don't put voice acting in any of these cutscenes, that tells me that I don't need to care about them, because it's just there's no effort put in.
Especially because of how voiced Endwalker was.
That's because Endwalker was full of important stuff that they cared about.
I know. It's such a weird position to be in.
I feel like the last two zones are not going to have that issue, because I feel like shit's gonna get wacky.
I feel like this is the last clump of filler.
I have a feeling that once we get to the next trial, that point onward is going to be just zippy.
Hopefully.
Well, the next trial will be 79, or that's right, 99. Not sorry.
We don't know if that's the case. It might be 97, because in the older expansions it was always on the 7, not 9. They started doing 9 because in Shadowbringers and Endwalker the plot was just better paced to have them like that.
Yeah.
Because Shadowbringers and Endwalker were well-paced expansions by MMO standards.
89, just for the fact that I want to use my full kit. Oh, 99, yeah.
We will
I'd
see.
like to be able to use my full kit if I get them in roulettes, but
I'm cool with whatever they choose to do. I just think that what I should have said is when we get to the 5th zone, I think it's going to start ramping up. Because we know of like not the Solution 9 zone area, which means that seems like it's going to be crazy and weird, and we don't know what the final zone is, and that one's always crazy, and they don't really waste time in those zones too much. So I'm gonna start skipping these cutscenes though. I don't care about this kid. I hate his face. We're searching barrels for stolen goods. I'm skipping the cutscene. Fuck you. You know what would have been a fucking way sicker plotline here? Is if we walked into town and we bumped into some guy and suddenly he was like, oh, I'm gonna challenge you to a duel. And now we're suddenly like the man with no name who walked into town and we just won a duel, and now it's like, whoa, right, who is this guy? Who is this son of a gun? Just make this the most generic, like, Western story ever, instead of this weird generic, the law is kind of corrupt and this poor kid and his friends are being mistreated. Let me be a bounty hunter. That would have been fun. You seem like you know your way around a rifle.
We do have the Silent Battalion as well. We can't let the World of Warrior like get anywhere too outlandish, because I know the character has to be considered.
Okay. How fun would it have been if we walked into town and it was all quiet and you just heard dee-dee-dee. Like, I don't know. When I think of exciting stories to tell in your Western themed zone, this isn't the one I pick. That's all I know.
I feel like if they were going to do something like this, they had to establish a new party member with it.
Yeah, this would have been a really good time to have a fun cowboy party member. We have Aaronville, but Aaronville's been around already. Yeah. So that's a great thing about new characters, especially if they're becoming a member of your main party, is you get to spend time building them up and learning about them and learning their dynamics, and it's fun. Like, I miss Clement, actually. Bring her back. You know what? Let's go get a fucking robot. Let's get a robot from Solution 9 and make it a party member.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
I like it too.
I also feel like they did going into this expansion, they did not have as much of a plan as they had before at all.
What do you mean by plan when you say that?
For the story in the long run.
Oh. I feel like they're holding off on that until the end, like the tidbits of what's going to be the story going forward.
Yeah.
I feel like they're spending the rest of this expansion being very laid back and just... I think what they're really trying to do is they're trying to do an ARR but better.
I think the biggest issue this place has, this specific area right now, is that we didn't meet a new cool cowboy guy to be a future party member, and we're not helping him bust some bandits.
Yeah, like that'd be way more
or
fun.
Busting the corrupt law.
Like I wanted to walk
cowboy man
in
that interrupted that thing earlier
instead of a Stinian.
Instead of a Stinian.
We should have walked into town, bumped into a guy, and he's like, "You goddamn son of a bitch!" And we had to duel him, and we knocked him down. Some guy said, "Wow, you're pretty good on the fight, huh? I'll have you know, I'm looking for someone to help me out with a pretty tough bounty. These banditos have been running rampant in my town." And then we befriend our cowboy, and then Aaronville knows the cowboy, and then so you get a little dynamic with Aaronville and the cowboy.
I think the biggest problem is they're like, oh, we got the Scions. We have our iconic party. We don't need more people.
They give you 1 or 2 new people per expansion.
They do, but I mean...
We need more than that, though.
I think the fact that the Scions are here are actively preventing them from making stuff like that.
I agree. I need them to learn their lesson, because this would have been great if our party was Erenville, Wuklamot, Juana, and one more person that we maybe meet in the second half. I like him a lot. Every time he's on screen, he's like a precious little guy. I like him.
Bring back Juana, please.
Oh, let me put the FC buffs back up. Hold on.
I was trying to figure out how to do it myself, but
I got you.
Better, probably.
But yeah, I think for the first chunk, Erenville, Wuklamot, Juana, and a little bit of their entourage, whoever that would be. Then the second half, you meet a fun cowboy, and then you reconvene with Wuklamot and Juana for whatever the big problem's going to be. You probably meet somebody in Solution 9 that's going to be like a robot, and then the Scions assist a little bit from the background because they're like, hey, we know what's going on over there. Here's some information.
I'm just annoyed that they made this big deal of disbanding the Scions, and now they're here.
Yeah.
And they're taking roles that could have been a way to use a new character.
I wouldn't have time to complain about this if there were more voice cutscenes related to the plot. But there's not, so I have time to complain about this. What were you saying, Tara?
Oh, they really, like, the Scions didn't really have, like, I feel like they were just not necessary to even have it named.
They were.
Okay, so earlier when we met Urianger and Thancred, for the longest time I thought Urianger hasn't said a single word in this expansion.
He's been giving advice.
He has, but for a while there, he was just in cutscenes, and I think Thancred said like one line, and then they walked off.
They usually shrug and then walk away.
Like, I was kind of worried Urianger didn't even have a voice this expansion.
Listen, we should have known how this was gonna be when the Thancred Urianger introduction cutscene was not voiced.
Yeah.
Like, they knew.
Oh, this
Is there even another voiced cutscene in this subplot?
Yes. I was talking to you the whole time I was doing it, though.
Okay.
If you want to know how much
here we go. I
respect
think
had
it's
for it.
about to be this cutscene. This feels like it's gonna be the one. Open your mouth, dickhead.
Wahoote!
It is.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
And I don't care about it. It's this dumb kid. I can't believe they gave me this sick fucking zone. Sick tunes. Sick vibes.
Well,
And we had to help out this, like,
isn't our
fucking
young
Fallout
outlaw?
character creation character. You see it, right?
Taking up his feeling, I'm
God
told.
damn it.
Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
You tell him, Zakoa. Why does he look like that? Erenville, no, that's a barrel bomb.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
I also feel like there's not much effort put into giving a lot of the new characters distinct appearances outside of Wuklamot.
So you found
And that
the
a lot of them
stolen
are just
goods.
using the
That's fine
generic
work.
gear.
Yeah, I did very much notice
I'm
that
pretty sure
Kawana's
Juana
gear.
is wearing
That's
machinist
machinist.
job gear.
It is. That's machinist job
Yeah.
gear dyed like
With crotch
lime,
straps.
like teal
The
green.
Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it
So I'm
reached
not
its
too bothered by
destination,
that,
it would have been
but I
retrieved,
did notice it
and its
immediately.
contents sold for coin.
I was a little bothered.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
This Kamaka guy,
As fortune
the
would have it,
sheriff-looking
I spied
dude,
the
I like
leader of
his
this
outfit,
operation being
and he
handed
should
one
be
of
our
the
party
stolen
member.
items. A bracelet, which Val Wuklamot had intended for her nurse.
In fact, we could use an older, grizzled character in our party.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
No, Grahatia doesn't count.
Oh,
He's young at heart.
You've seen it then?
Young at heart, they're very, very old.
No,
He's ancient at this
no,
point.
never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
I shouldn't have made this cowboy glam. This area didn't deserve it. Look how much effort I
just
put
threw
in.
on one of my glams.
Oh, this is just a filler area. I'm not gonna lie.
It is
feels like it.
definitely.
It is. Oh, we needed 6 areas.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
I mean,
Maybe they have big plans for it in the
It's a
patches.
setup,
Maybe.
sir.
I like the zone.
I have
The zone's
bracelet,
great.
yes,
All the
but
zones are
only
great.
'cause I found it. I swear.
Just
Swear to God, if
They're the real criminals.
the
They
Bunny
concocted
Town was
the scheme to
gonna be
frame
just
me,
like a
so
cutscene, I'm gonna be
they
so
could get me
pissed.
out of the picture.
I'm actually gonna be mad.
If you feel your
Paris
honors
is
at
persevering
stake,
for the bunnies.
there's always the
I have
old
to
fashioned
say,
way.
this is really funny because
The law which
if you
folks have
recall,
used to settle their
in
differences for
Shadowbringers, the zone that
generations.
featured train tracks was also the worst section of filler in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
So
It's probably a good thing Ace isn't here because she's mad at us right now for everything we're saying.
Wahute, I challenge you to
oh my god,
duel.
a duel? Fucking
The
epicness.
winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
I think this would be at least 5% better if our friend here didn't look so stupid.
Yeah.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
I actually like the design of the bad guy a fair bit.
Baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Give him
Shouldn't
what
we stop
for?
him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
I mean, I'm glad this is voiced because, you gotta have more voiced stuff, but thinking about how that fucking scene where
Once we get into Solution 9, there better not be a single cutscene from then on that's unvoiced.
okay, hold on. There's tumbleweeds rolling. This is 10 out of 10 now. There's suddenly an incredibly dramatic dust storm the moment the duel. I'm sorry, why is there a crab that looks like a tumbleweed? Never mind, this is amazing. It's won me over.
I can't believe
That felt like a Hildebrand gag. What was that? What
Yeah.
was that? That was great.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
God, I hate this character so much. He's so uncool.
Yeah, I hope we never see him again after
We're
this.
going to see him
You
again.
and I are going to have a long talk.
I don't know how to tell you this, Japan, but I fucking hate the young people.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please,
Man, I'm gonna be level
let my
100
friends
way
go.
before we
They've
finish
done
the
nothing
story.
wrong.
What's up?
Gonna be level 100 way
You
before
drew
we
your
finish the
gun
story.
within
Oh,
town
yeah, for
limits.
sure.
Gonna annoy me because of the wasted XP.
But Wehute drew first. Far as I'm concerned,
That's what I'm
you
thinking.
acted in self-defense.
When
You're
they're all
free to
catching
go.
up, might do a bit of like leveling to get other jobs to 90.
As are your
The
friends.
current level.
My dad, I'm gonna come out like
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
I think this is another one of those situations where I would have said if this was a side quest line, I would say this was a really good side quest.
Had taken control of the Daybreakers. It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
There we go.
What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Yeah, Zekua.
What I've always done.
What do you intend to do now?
Protect the weak and help the helpless.
Protect the weak and
way.
help the helpless. Patricia would punch you. He wouldn't. He wouldn't punch you, but man, Patricia's so cool.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes.
I don't like that.
A person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
But this area will have a sick dungeon, though.
Oh yeah, probably.
Think positive. Ugh. Oh god, the Aether Current quests just appeared. I'll do those later. I'll go grab this current though, because it's over here. Humble claws is what those are called. That's I was kind of hoping they would trick me, like they did with the food one, because the food one was, I'm like, oh, this is, how could this be less interesting? But then I actually ended up quite liking that one because of the cool exposition scene.
Imagine how cool the end of Last Dungeon would have been if we weren't expecting sci-fi at all.
It would have been really sick, yeah, but marketing. I hate marketing so much. Advertisements, trailers, all of it. It's always bad. For someone who knows they're going to play a game, they just shouldn't fucking look at it. Or I shouldn't. But it's hard not to.
If you have them, they can be a real special twist. You shouldn't show it.
No. Well, as we know with 14, they fucking love showing stuff off. They need to show you that there's going to be twists, so that you know there's going to be twists. Doesn't that excite you?
It's also obnoxious because so much of the community is just always looking at it. You know?
Yeah, it's just difficult to avoid because someone will simply say, well, it was shown off at the live letter. Well, it was in the trailer. It's like, I think it's interesting how the cinematic trailers do such an incredible job of not actually spoiling things, but still giving you the vibe and some hype for the expansions, while all the other marketing content is just full of just spoilers. I call them spoilers. If you're treating something like a twist in your story, but you marketed it, you spoiled the twist.
Charge duty failed. Shit, I didn't know that's all.
Get fucking obliterated. Like that. It's safe to say, right? Like, if something is being treated as a twist in the story, and they advertise it, then it's a spoiler.
I would agree. I remember Cold Steel 3 trailer having Osborn declaring war on Calvard in it as the start of the trailer.
Jesus, that's fucking...
And that's a final chapter thing.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you have no idea what led to that point, and that's a big twist. More so, because well, let's be honest, the war between Erebony and Calvert was the promise from the start of that arc, but still.
I still just, I don't know. People will often say like, oh, well, you don't know what leads up to it. But to me, it's like, yeah, but I know the destination. And so all I'm going to be thinking about all game is when will it get to that point? What's the trigger? Which, like, is that intentional? Is the game not good enough on its own for me not to think about that the whole time to be interested? I don't know.
In some ways, I know you're definitely going to be more excited for Kai than I am because of it, but at the same time, I'm really excited for the stuff I've seen so the guy.
Yeah.
Granted, also seeing that stuff in marketing is just transferring your hype from when you're experiencing it to preemptively, but it can definitely affect your experience of things.
Zakoa, I thought you were done being here. Can you please fuck off? I just want to go like talk about Aaronville's fucking childhood or something.
No, don't attack that! God damn it, I don't want these fate enemies attacking my quest!
I almost to the actual plot.
I'm so sorry,
oh, voiced
but
cutscene.
we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
There you go. Oh no, it didn't.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
What the fuck, game?
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Buddy, please tell me that we're not going straight from helping some dumb kid help his friends get out of trouble to helping repair train
If it was
tracks.
as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Well,
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors.
Does plot occur in this zone?
It felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Maybe. It kind of feels like that. Like we need a little intermission between the cool Samat stuff, and so we're here.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own?
I would love to strike out on my own, Aaronville. I would love nothing
if you were
more.
willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly
Railroad
tremendously
engineer, I'm gonna
grateful.
shove a fucking railroad rod up your ass.
Yeah, it's gonna be so nice playing Kiseki after this.
Thank you so much.
I bet.
I'm Shenza, by the way.
I mean, I'm
Make
actually
your
really looking
acquaintance.
forward to Kuro, but you know, in
If you
English,
would please
you know.
step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
It's just how, but we already finished the filler part. We're supposed to go to the real part now. That's how this works.
Sorry for dragging you into
No,
this.
we need some time so the
You
ominous
don't
can brew in the
double
background.
filler.
You do. On the plus side, I'm gonna fall asleep real easily after this.
Yeah, I guess
they
there's the
are.
positive aspect. My
That's
eyes are
them,
getting real
the two
dry, so I was
volunteers.
hoping to see like plot start. So I'm like, okay, I'll stop here and then I'll wake up and do plot. But
Walika is our station master, and
Yeah, I don't
over
want to
there
go to
is
bed
our
with
top
this on my
driver,
horizon.
Mitoikwe. And this grizzled
I
mug
don't
is
even know if
Zapia,
Bean's
an
actually
engineer who
progressing.
joined
It's not
around the
logged
same
in.
time as me.
can I like skip this?
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Like you're well
Very
ahead of
skimmy
me.
right now.
Have you seen anything that's actually been like, you know? Oh wait, no, that would have been
Something
insane.
the matter?
I was like, what the fuck? But no, it's even calling back to the fucking trolley bullshit. It's acknowledging that it's the
why
worst
I
part
said
of the
this
game.
is taunting me earlier.
Like,
Trolleys? They're fine.
you know what this feels like?
Oh, I got cutscenes in sequence. Let's go, Aaronville.
Oh my god.
Fix my sanity.
She's absolutely glorious. I'm
Well, should I
Don't fail me. I'm dropping the
Funny.
game.
Should I skip until that point?
Visit the depot behind the platform.
I'll be honest. I don't know what's happened since that I talked to them about the trolley. So
I'm just gonna skip.
take that as you will.
I'm gonna skip and just see if that cutscene informs me. I can't take this anymore. Every time it cuts to my character in her full fucking cowboy outfit, I feel like I went to one of those like Halloween parties that they said was going to be themed, but nobody else is dressed up for the theme. That's how I feel plot-wise right now.
Yeah.
Like I'm here for a rootin' tootin' good time, and like, here we are.
I haven't even heard a single yee-haw.
I know, right?
And they've never ha-yeed me either.
Like, I'm fucking furious. You know, I'm changing into my other outfit.
I'm already back in my other outfit.
Can't believe they did this to me.
Man, we're not even riding the train. Whoever wrote this section was very fond of the trolley section. Or maybe they wrote the trolley section.
I think that's more likely. I'll prove it to him. I'll do it better this time. I can make a fun railroad story.
You know, I watched a great trope talk on train fights yesterday.
I was just thinking about how cool it'd be if we had a train fight. You know what one of my favorite train fights is?
What?
The one from the first Wax and Wayne book.
Yeah, third Wax and Wayne book.
Is that the third one?
I think so.
No, the one with 100 lives.
Oh, okay, that's the first one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of train fights in Wax and Wayne, man.
That one's cool because he's getting so fucked up, but he can't die.
Yeah, dude, that's cool. It's been a long time since I read Alloy of Law.
Same at this point, but I just remembered.
I just remember hearing Trigun music in my head during that sequence.
Yeah. I can hear that. I can see that. Hold off main story. I don't want to miss this Aether Current.
Alright, you're not getting to finish your voice lines.
So looking at the map, I feel like this is like the smallest area.
Something's happening.
Congratulations.
Something's actually happening.
Yo, this dude's playing like a fucking... Wait. Oh, no.
Hey, I think I found the next dungeon.
Hey! So mash till I get there, right?
Oh.
Shit, that's it.
You get any new respect to this motif?
Which motif?
The main Dawntrail one.
Nice. I've been growing quite fond of it. Definitely not my favorite of the bunch, but I like it a lot. I didn't attune to the aetherite. Motherfucker.
That's great, sure.
Bean is in most of the dungeon. He appears to be in a solo instance right now, I believe, so. Oh, I just reached the cutscene thing.
Yeah.
It's closer than I thought to you.
I slowed down a lot when we were talking.
I figured, yeah. And then I also mashed through all of the dialogue because I could just, yeah, fuck all that. Yay, we did it! We made a train or something.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. And from an but we'll keep working at it. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Maybe this literally was just filler until the plot appeared.
Yeah.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
Oh, not the train!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
I'll definitely while I watch the rest of this. Feels like it might be leading to a solo instance because the quest run is only 96 right now. What the fuck? What? Okay, well, here we go. What the fuck?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
What is... Alright, yeah. I feel embarrassed for this zone.
Huh?
I feel embarrassed for that zone.
Yeah.
Like, literally, the plot showed up and just immediately said, leave this area quick.
Yeah.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good.
Oh, thank God, Wuklamat's
They
back.
came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people
Yeah,
need
stuff's
our
happening.
help.
Oh, Bean is going to hate this so much.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Wow, things are actually happening.
Oh yeah. The real Dawntrail starts here.
Are they sucking up their little souls? What's going on?
What did it just do?
Yeah, kill the kid! Damn it.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
Fuck it. That cool Zsa Zsa should be a party member.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
What's this Xenoblade character?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. to teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
He's a viper.
Yeah, he is.
Wow, son of a bitch. That's pretty rad.
I feel vindicated for loving the job yet again.
Oh no. I liked that guy.
Papa?
Oh.
Olympus company on our server.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
What caused that?
There's something about here in silence, standing over him, his like dying body, and the quest complete sound plays. It's funny. Anyway, oh, this expansion really picked up.
So Zarasha was using some interesting wording, huh?
He was.
I almost feel like he's being sock puppeted by something.
I mean, there was a weird, ominous mystery voice telling him, like, ooh, yes, free me, and I can do anything you desire.
But also, talking like they knew him and had a grudge against killing.
Yeah.
Interesting
Thought
shit.
you thought him dead for some reason. What was that about? What's going on? Why is Blue Man here?
Why is Blue Man here? That's one of the fuckiest things, I think.
Where's the cabbage? Anyway. I'm gonna deafen during this stream. Or just mute.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
It's the part where I walk around and look at how miserable everybody is.
Yep.
My favorite
An
part.
obligation.
Guess this means that the inevitable train dungeon is gonna be one of the expert dungeons.
I mean, unless we're going into the spooky or where the train went.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yip's just hanging out.
Yeah.
You know, this is funny because I joked after we climbed the second jumping puzzle. I said, this is a great view. You know what would make it even better? A big fuck-off ship. There they are.
There they are.
Shit, where's the last one in this circle?
It's still in the 96 quest, though.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Like, I wonder if the dungeon is going to be pretty early in the 97 quests.
Probably. Oh, stuff is finally happening.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, we had like some little stuff happening, then a little snippet of stuff happening, then truly atrocious filler.
This
now,
is such an oddly paced expansion.
Yeah.
Like, I'll still take it over ARR.
Oh, absolutely, yes. It's weird because it's really fascinating how Endwalker perfectly balanced the amount of stuff happening to cozy vibes.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. We don't. The trailer focused so much on just the characters hanging out in this really busy city, and we get none of that.
No, we do not. I genuinely would have liked if our celebration after Wuk Lamont became Dawn Servant, we went and had some tacos.
Yeah.
Would've been nice.
I think this is this expansion's biggest folly is it is completely lacking the quality of the quiet scenes of Endwalker. Which is sad because even the patches had quiet scenes in Endwalker.
Could have used some nice scenes like between the different. Actually, we had like two really nice campfire scenes. We needed a couple more.
Yeah. But like, there's been no animation effort put into it either. Like this expansion feels significantly less animated than the last one in the story.
Yeah. I do think a part of that is because a lot of the work was going into making the overall graphical fidelity better.
Probably.
And I'm okay with that because I have been
It's a fine
consistently
trade.
wowed by the improvement, so I'll take it. But I expect that it'll improve now that they've done that already.
Yeah. I need to stop compulsively moving forward and actually go to bed.
Yeah, I feel like we're not getting to the dungeon in the next bit, and I'm definitely getting kind of sleepy. My eyes are really dry, so I'm gonna get until I get to like the next quest. I'm gonna finish this one off, and then. But yeah, no, this is definitely a good point. Things are finally happening. Like, full happening.
Yep. There shouldn't be any more annoying filler, at least.
No, I doubt that.
Alright. I think it's as good as any place to log out. At least since all my quests are in town right now, I don't have to teleport, and I can still get the bonus.
Well, yeah. I figure probably get to the dungeon, Ace will still be a little bit behind. And then I'll run and do those Aether Current quests.
Yeah. No. Ideally, I'll be sleeping for the next 6 hours or so.
Oakley dokley. 6 hours you doing?
I'm gonna sleep naturally. If you guys wake me up beforehand, that's fine.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna go upstairs and pass out. And whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna give my body the sleep it desires unless I'm needed.
Sounds good. I'm gonna set an alarm personally for 5 hours, because that seems pretty good to me.
We got such a lead that I don't know if it'll be closed in that time. Especially if people want to pay attention to filler land.
Oh, that's true. The train part of the. Yeah, maybe I'll go till noon.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to take my natural sleep.
All right, I'll go for it.
He's probably gonna summon Mango, maybe.
I'm pretty sure he's unlocking the dungeon at this very moment.
Yeah.
I would stay
have
awake
a
to
good
join
night.
them, but my eyes hurt. Yeah, have a good one.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Hell yeah. How's Bean doing? Incredibly unexciting quest, so I'll stop right here. Oh, hello, Bean.
Really could have put at least like one more aetherite down here.
I know, right? They make you running back and forth so many fucking times.
Dude.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, it's very pretty, but like.
Oh, the zone is fantastic, but the quality of life for going through it fucking sucks dick. Story's definitely picked up.
Yeah. Also, just since I started playing today, there were all been like 2 moments where I thought, well, this should have been voiced for sure.
Yeah, there. I think
This
there
is like a moment for Aaronville, and it's not voiced, and he doesn't have that many.
I
so
think
far.
we may have encountered, you haven't gotten to it yet, one of the worst offenders of the should have been voiced cutscenes.
Right now, I'm on the quest Road to the Golden City, and I just got to the little cave.
You ought to ping Crystal and wake her up then.
When I get there, I want to take a shower real quick.
I mean, you could still probably ping her before that to just give her time to wake up. I mean, I don't know.
And
Up
just
to you.
like, alright, I'm there, I'm gonna take a shower. That's probably a good idea, yeah.
Yeah. But I know I'm about to hit the hay probably because my eyes hurt like hell right now. But
so after the dungeon, you guys just kept going to the next thing, or?
yes, we've been trucking along. We didn't make it to the next dungeon yet because let me temper your expectations. The next zone is a great zone because all the zones are great. There's a lot of filler.
Okay.
But yeah. But I can tell you.
The dungeon. We just keep playing, basically.
Yeah, you just keep on trucking along. I think you'll probably. Where I know that Bonnie is just going to bed, doing a normal sleep. I'm planning to get up in around 5 hours. I think that's when Ace was planning to get up too. You guys might end up being kind of around where we are because I've only been going for 4 hours. So in 5 hours, you might get pretty close to where we are, and we might kind of end up being on track again together. And yeah, I would tell you the name of the quest I'm on right now, but it's kind of spoilery. But either way, just keep going, and then
It would be good for us to get ahead anyway, because we're the slowest progressing.
Yeah.
Usually.
But I reckon, like I said, I'll be up in like 5 hours. I'm gonna set my alarm for 11:30, which is 5 hours from now. And if I wake up sooner, then I'll get up sooner. I would do the dungeon with you, but my eyes just are not wanting to stay
When I
up.
woke up, my alarm was turned off. I must have turned it off.
Yeah, I've definitely been there. Oh, by the way, stream, if anyone's here, I'm ending the stream. We'll be back in 5 hours.